Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to... You should probably just ask Ino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Hey! You could have just skipped that last part.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's right! That's exactly what we needed. Where did you find that?
I sensed 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 inside it during the fight just now. They must have been using it as
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Darn it. Why am I so weak? Oops. Did I say that out loud? Just, and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to... Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this?
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall.
Forest, protect us.
Yep.
Yehuda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered.
Wait, so we're trapped in...
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what... Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about that cafeteria?
bright ideas, aren't we?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Like this, right? Like this, right? Sure thing.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You, what the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance!
Ow!
Go with the flow, 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core, which means there's a good chance there's a dupe. Even if I can't get into the... This is crazy! Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear! Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me
Hey! Why'd you stop?
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally set somewhere warmer than 𝕶𝖓𝖌. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skipping.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really do.
But how long are we gonna have to stay?
Does Paimon mean?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓, are you—
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and... Alright, look, come on, hop in. Let... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
Leave this place.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓.
Huh? The terminal's...
What do you mean?
Well,
And what's the bad news?
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to write 264 pages.
Can we just skip to the—
I'm Huh? Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Huh. Analysis of 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓 extracted from the moon. It is suspected that there's a link between the Frost Moon scions hidden. Come on. None of this is important right now. Just access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Analysis of 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓 extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former 3 moon sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the frost moon scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not... Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Analysis of 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓 extracted from the... It is suspected that there is a link between the frost moon scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal... Come on, none of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have permission. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of...
Looks like that's about all.
Based on what we know so far, it's... I could...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon...
Chin up, 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest knot. Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓 to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
The moonless night approaches. Protect us. Leave this place. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
This is not the end.
our last lamb. Protect us. Leave this place.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. I don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking. Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatoui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission. Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring?
is really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient. So this was the source.
Wait, what? So the 𝖂𝖑𝖐𝖓 had it hidden underwater this whole... 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓, you've... What?
Me? Have I? Oh, my grappling hook. Nope.
What happened?
How could this...
Huh?
Vilemina?
Looks like... I thought you might...
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live up... At first, the lost them that harbinger. Am I really doing the... No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers... Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip... Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be... If someone's... Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the 𝖂𝖑𝖐𝖓? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so
Because we grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a... I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers... Or...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the...
Isn't that reason...
But I know that's...
I knew it.
No.
What? You're...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really?
The pain.
If what you're saying...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Vilemina. It hurts my family. There's nothing wrong.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. Turns out, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered he's...
Bosses, time to go.
I will change.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the There they are!
Llama?
Don't...
An alarm. Coming from the experimental Interest. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day?
Little...
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette,
So you are...
I'm not in the mood.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd... Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little... Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no, watch out! It's the wild hunt!
Light it up!
Going in! You two! Time to end them!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Bring it! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Light up the blazing sun!
His feet just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Rise with the sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Going in! You two! Time to... Ow, ow, ow!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Show no mercy! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Suffer the wrath of 𝖃𝖏!
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
How annoying! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the sky!
Use that device to seal them away! Everybody stand back! You two! Time to end them!
Light up the blazing sun!
Is that... it?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful, it's not over yet!
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda! Who's that?
Quick, grab my hand.
Why are you here at all, 𝕬𝖓?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, 𝕬𝖓?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, 𝕬𝖓.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Aether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Aether. Look at me, Aether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Aether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, I could...
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Serious.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big rope, but that robot, Ugh, that's Paulownia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can... So, are you waiting for me to change my mind?
Let's go.
Fine by me. It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Wilma?
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've all...
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint.
Oh. Anyway, for now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his...
They're usually...
No,
Really?
the animals.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scared.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be—
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told it.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything—
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital 𝖂𝖊𝑑𝖐 sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know, urgent.
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has—
Hey, don't mention it.
You're right.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah, now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me.
That's fine. We're gonna be in 𝕵𝖃𝑟ai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Huh?
The seal has been
Oh, right.
back when the frost, but it is a gruel. As for me,
Hold on.
yes. Pardon?
Hey, there's some. But perhaps.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body.
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Well,
Phew.
Did I miss something?
yes. Thank you, Neff.
Please stop being so... What exactly did you all go... A phantom.
Yeah.
And on both occasions...
I must say,
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
on that note, Traveler, we'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. One, of course. Anyway...
Hey, we're coming!
That alone...
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
𝖂𝖊𝖑 was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a... Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and they said they...
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you. Though, do I really... That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me... By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? But for now, I want to enjoy this...
Here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for I've read
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped.
Hey now. Left for us to...
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt... Paimon will have you know that when it... Hey look! I know an Ennefer here. Die? What? Anyway...
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa! Free manual labor detected! Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to NOD-KRAI.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Now,
hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in NOD-KRAI without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're waiting.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you.
You should thank the 𝕾𝖑𝖐𝖓 craft shop. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
You can use 𝕵𝖑𝖑𝖐𝖓 to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand 𝕵𝖑𝖑𝖑𝖐𝖓.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep, and if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you check the outside and the Nepha inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't
Hello bro, hello.
Luna just following
What's
us
up?
around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
Psycho. Gaming with Psycho.
I've watched enough to perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will...
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Right. We got this.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which pic... Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but...
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beeple Beta to input mode to set the description of input mode isn't on. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done. What do you think? Maintenance works easier.
You know what? Paimon took him for this. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might... This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked 𝖭𝖑𝖐𝖓 results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real
That is correct. Pure, bright energy.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we... Oh yeah, let's try our luck at the flagship.
Yeah!
Are there more people here? And maybe... Just... Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet...
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy... But here in NOD-KRAI, channels...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have Nefer, right? But if we ask... Oh! We'll be headed if Nefer doesn't mention him. Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to
How Well, Yehuda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. The price for...
Oh.
Is that so? But is there...
What's there left for us?
More like most who live... dissatisfied. The number of commissions over...
Well,
we might squeak. And what business? And as I am...
Well...
In that case, you must understand. After that though it's rare, just ashamed, really. I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That...
A well-played...
Wait!
Why, of course.
But...
Hey, boss!
Indeed they are. In fact...
Really?
Huh? Well, we better get this medicine delivered. Huh?
Wait. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at... Sorry, boss.
Hey! Slow down! You might get hurt!
Well then... Any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but...
Ah, yes.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
हाय वासुकी, व्हाट्स अप भाई। जो भी नए स्ट्रीम पे भाई लाइक कर दो, स्ट्रीम को भाई डबल टैप करके लाइक कर दो। Which quest it is? It is Song of the Welkin Moon Act 2 Archon Quest. We are doing the Archon Quest Act 2. होप सो हो जाएगा। मैं बस जो मेन पार्ट है वो स्किप नहीं करूँगा, लेकिन जो ये सब पार्ट है इतना बातचीत मेरे इतना नहीं देखूँगा भाई। मैं एक्चुअली मैं देख चुका हूँ, तो जो मेन पार्ट है बस वही करेंगे।
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me.
How do I
I'm
build my
sure we're
Tignari,
all
bro?
having a good
I need a
time,
little help.
but I would
okay?
like you all to meet a
Tignari build
mysterious
करना है
guest I
आपको।
invited for just this occasion.
Tignari build क्या
I give
करोगे
you
भाई?
tonight's
क्या है
special
तुम्हारा
guest,
Tignari?
a renowned
तुम्हारा पहले
mixologist
वो
from
हुआ बताओ,
Mondstadt.
तुम्हारा एडवेंचर रैंक कितना है और तुम्हारा Tignari लेवल कितना है, ये चीज़ें बताओ। ये चीज़ें बताओ और आर्टिफैक्ट सेट कौन सा यूज़ कर रहे हो अभी के लिए। वैसे तो आर्टिफैक्ट सेट अगर यूज़ करना है तो वंडरस ग्रुप
We are all connoisseurs of fine
वो यूज़ करना
drink
होगा।
here. The
और
special
वेपन कौन
drinks
कौन से
menu
हैं
is
वो भी
being
बताओ।
set before you as we speak. Now then, for a
AR
time,
55 है,
let us set aside our worries
कर
and
सकते हो
enjoy
भाई,
these
build
exotic spirits
कर
from afar.
सकते हो, लेकिन
I see. A new
अगर
face
तुम्हारे
with a
पास उसके लायक
And
टीम
here I
है
was
कभी,
thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
टीम
No wonder.
मोस्टली
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
उतना यूज़ होता नहीं है।
Wanna order a
वैसे
glass or
Tignari
two?
का यूज़ होता नहीं है। अगर तुम ये सोच
Sounds
रहे हो कि
intriguing.
तुमको अब इसमें ज़्यादा
I
हेल्प
spoke
मिल
to the
जाएगा या
owner.
उसमें
The
ज़्यादा
bar
हेल्प
is
मिल
all
जाएगा,
yours.
वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा तुम्हें
The
बस
recipes are
थिएटर
available
में
for
ही
your
काम आएगा।
perusal here.
How'd you set this all up?
Well, as the
और रेयर
flagship,
केस
Dimyun will
में
assist
एक
you.
बॉस है जो
Serving, of course.
डेंड्रो और पायरो
Every
से ही
guest will have
नॉकआउट
their
होता है, तो
quirks,
वो बॉस
so
पे
you'll have to be
लावा वाला
careful not
बॉस
to
है,
arouse their suspicions.
वो बॉस पे ही
In
यूज
the
होता है,
meantime,
ज़्यादा तिगनारी
I'll
और
go
कहीं यूज
mingle
होगा
with some
नहीं।
of the guests who pique my
रहेगी बिल्ड
interest.
करने की बात,
There'll be a little event
तो
during the banquet's second half,
वेपन
by the way.
अगर तुम्हारे पास स्काईवर्ड
then.
हार्प है तो वो दे सकते हो, या फिर ईएम वेपन स्ट्रिंगलेस में भी नहीं, स्ट्रिंगलेस नहीं, अगर ईएम चाहते हो तो स्ट्रिंगलेस दे सकते हो। बाकी क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट मेंटेन करना होता है। मैं अपना तिगनारी दिखा देता हूँ। मेरा तिगनारी ये 70 लेवल पे रखा हूँ। मैं बस यूज़ करता हूँ इसको इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर, और कई बार बॉस आया जिसमें डेंड्रो चाहिए होता है तो वहाँ पे यूज़ करता हूँ। C3 कर लिया मैंने इस बार, C4 हो जाएगा। स्काईवर्ड हार्प यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। स्काईवर्ड हार्प में आपको क्रिट रेट 22% और क्रिट डैमेज 20% मिल जाता है। रेशियो अभी के लिए तो इतना है, इसको मैं ठीक कर सकता हूँ। ये है भाई, कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन अभी करूँगा नहीं, छोड़ दो। बस रेशियो अपना इतना रखो कि एटलीस्ट 70 180 to 200 रहे तो सही रहेगा, और थोड़ा सा एनर्जी रिचार्ज और ईएम अराउंड 400 के आसपास रहेगा तो चल जाएगा। डैमेज उतना नहीं आएगा, इसका डैमेज नहीं आता, लेकिन इसका बस यही है कि डेंड्रो एप्लीकेशन कर देता है अच्छा खासा, तो सही है। और बाकी अगर तुम पीसी यूज़र हो तो थोड़ा इजी रहेगा चलाना। आई डोंट हैव एनी गुड कैरेक्टर्स, दैट्स व्हाई। आई डोंट हैव एनी गुड आर्टिफैक्ट्स, आई अंडरस्टैंड। जस्ट फॉर यूजिंग द डेंड्रो एप्लीकेशन you can upgrade, but no need to upgrade like लेवल 90 करने का ज़रूरत नहीं है, लेवल 70 तक ही करो बस। बाकी आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं है अच्छा तो सिंपल आर्टिफैक्ट्स में तुम ये तीनों आर्टिफैक्ट में कोई भी दे सकते हो, या तो तुम ये वाला दे दो, डीपूट दे दो, या तो गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स दे दो, या वॉन्डर ट्रूप दे दो, सब बढ़िया ही है। लेकिन जब भी दो ना तो 4 पीस देना, 2 पीस ऐसे मत करना, 4 पीस देना। कुड यू शो मी और रेडन शोगन? मेरी रेडन शोगन अभी आर्टिफैक्ट्स मैंने इधर उधर किए हुए हैं, तो हाँ वही है। तुमको प्रॉपर मैं दिखाऊँ तुमको। मैं आ रहा हूँ ब्रो, एक सेकंड में। आई कांट फार्म आर्टिफैक्ट्स लाइक यू। अरे भाई सब कुछ रैंडम होता है ब्रो, सब रैंडम होता है, लक के बेस पे होता है, या तो मिलेगा या तो नहीं मिलेगा, ठीक है। बाकी अगर थोड़ा चाहते हो कि आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिल जाए तो उसका एक गेम ने तरीका दे ही दिया है, ये वाला आर्टिफैक्ट ट्रांसम्यूटर। कोशिश करना हर पैच पे ना ये वाला एक रिडीम कर लेना कैसे भी। इसको जब आप दोगे ना ऐसे, ये जैसे ये अभी 50 काउंट कर रहा है, पहले तो 30 करता था, अब 50 कर रहा है। तो ये आप दे के यहाँ से एक्सट्रैक्ट कर लेना, और जब एक्सट्रैक्ट कर लोगे तो यहाँ से आप आर्टिफैक्ट बना सकते हो। ये काफ़ी हेल्प करेगा, तो इसको बस सेव करो। अगर आपके पास कोई डिज़ायर्ड आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं है तो यहाँ से बना लो, और उस पर भी लग है कि मिले ना मिले, रोल्स अच्छे हो ना हो, तो उस हिसाब से। आई ट्राई 13 days, still I haven't. It's not about 13 days bro, you have to do every day. I do every day, that's why I have some artifacts which are good. रोज़ करना पड़ता है भाई, रोज़ नहीं करोगे तो चांस बहुत कम हो जाता है अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिलने का। डेली करना पड़ता है। अभी जैसे नया आर्टिफैक्ट्स आया है ना, मैं जब से आया तब से कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, और नहीं मिलते हैं भाई, अच्छे नहीं मिलते हैं। देख लो, डबल क्रिट नहीं मिला अभी तक, कितने कर चुका हूँ देख लो। एक ये मिला है अभी, ये तो अपडेट के साथ पता चल रहा है इसलिए अभी पता चल रहा, नहीं तो मैं तो इसको फेंक भी देता अब तक। वही चीज़ है कि डेली करोगे तभी होता है। मेरे को तो डिफेंस वाले मिल रहे हैं भाई, डिफेंस में डबल क्रेट मिला था एक जगह, मतलब भाई चल क्या रहा है। और वैसे मैं रेडन शोगन यूज़ करता नहीं हूँ अब, क्योंकि जो न्यू कैरेक्टर्स हैं वही काफ़ी है भाई। रेडन शोगन का क्या करना है, बस थिएटर में काम आते हैं ये कैरेक्टर्स और कोई नहीं। एक स्कर का टीम है, एक माविका का टीम है, बस काफ़ी है। तो अभी देखते हैं, अभी लौमा आई है, देखते हैं निकालेंगे नहीं निकालेंगे। अभी तो काफ़ी डेज हैं। अकॉर्डिंग टू मोर इन्फो वी विल डू द पुल्स।
Hello, how may I assist?
साला चाय बना रहा है भाई तो चाय बनवा रहा है गेंशिन।
Good work.
किसको पिलाएगा भाई चाय?
Get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
apologies, I will try. वो तो करना ही पड़ेगा भाई। You need to do every day. You need to spend your resin every day, every single day. मैं आ रहा हूँ ब्रो। सॉरी भाई लोग। भाई घर के काम इतने हैं, मैं क्या बताऊँ। छोटे काम हर 5 मिनट में आ जाते हैं। डिलीवर द ड्रिंक्स टू द गेस्ट्स। साला वेटर बना दिया। कौन गेस्ट है ये? रोबोट। क्या लिखा है? टेक द अपॉर्चुनिटी टू गैदर इंटेल। टेल यू व्हाट। ये क्या है भाई? करना क्या है? चल के रही। अब इनकी बातें सुनूं मैं?
Scions can't be bothered. The lightkeepers can't spare the people.
Everyone else,
they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just
अरे अंकल चाय पी ले
see
तू।
if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Is worth the billing। भाई चाय पियो, निकल जाओ। फालतू का ड्रामा नहीं पसंद यार।
How may I assist?
How may I assist? Make drinks। फिर से बनवा रहे हैं भाई। बबली डक। इंग्रेडिएंट लिस्ट। जूस, ये लो जूस। कैरमल, ये लो कैरमल। वाइन। 5 साल के बच्चों वाला गेम खिला रहा है। ले बना दिया, पी ले। चैट पी लो।
Now then,
7 लोग
get the
देख
drink
रहे
to
हो,
the guests.
सातों लोग
We want to keep them waiting.
पी लो। बबली टी आपके लिए। From ether, deliver the drinks to the guests। अब कौन गेस्ट है? कोई गेस्ट को देना पड़ेगा। लो मैडम। टेक द अपॉर्चुनिटी टू गैदर इंटेल। भाई इनकी बातें फिर से सुननी पड़ेगी। क्या बोल रहे हैं ये लोग? Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further. You have got a plan, hard to say, but what can I say? Nasha town will get out. अरे नहीं सुनना भाई। क्या करूँ मैं तुम्हारी बातें सुनकर? बहुत बड़ा ट्रेजर हंट का लोकेशन बता रहे हो क्या तुम लोग?
Wait.
या 10 प्रीमो जेम्स एक्स्ट्रा दे दोगे? वो तो तुम देने कह रहे हो। भाई कितनी बातें सुनूं? ऐसे लिख दो तुम लोग 150 वर्ड्स का। भाई एनपीसीज की बातें सुन के मैं
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sophie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
पिला मत मुझे भी ड्रिंक पीना है। नींबू पानी। अरे नींबू पानी नहीं तो नींबू दारू बनवा रहा है। वाइन पिएंगे लोग। लो भाई, लो चैट।
Good work.
वैसे तो नहीं।
Now then,
गलत चीज़ है भाई। मत पियो। इन्हीं लोग को पिलाते हैं। पियक्कड़ लोग हैं भाई, लोग सब पियक्कड़। लो नेफर आ गई।
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any
मेरी
notable
आवाज़
news?
कम आ रही होगी है ना?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tap.
Paimon doesn't work.
Hence is the name.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
अरे 8 लोग देख रहे हो भाई।
Anyway,
एटलीस्ट लाइक्स तो 5 तो कर दो यार।
Oh, come on. Is that how it...
3 लाइक
You've known each other a long
थोड़ा
time.
अजीब लग रहा है। थोड़ा लाइक बढ़ाओ यार।
She lent me...
डबल टैप करके लाइक कर दो।
Well, I'd also say
Wait
she needed a
down
willing
to
and
we
able
already
machinist
have
at her
I know for
disposal.
that.
Come now. Ino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Ino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Ino's masterful
क्या करूँ भाई
designs.
इसके
I could never
मैकेनिकल
design
आर्म
one of
को
those
जान
in
के
my
मैं क्या
lot.
करूँ?
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which
तो
makes her
है।
a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
My future
I
when
would
I
know.
first
He
arrived.
told me on the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to... A good idea. Come, back to the bar.
Here's the thing.
भाई हम ये रेस्टोरेंट से कब निकलेंगे? यहीं पे लगता है हमको कुक रख लेंगे ये लोग।
Finally.
ड्रिंक बनाओ।
Come on.
ड्रिंक
Let's go
देकर
try our
आओ।
hand.
चाय बनाओ। चाय देकर आओ। साला।
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Roulette special.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops, the drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Juice, tea, and alcohol with the
Spin your way
last.
to a non-alcoholic
way to
beverage,
a-
and you'll
a
score no
non-alcoholic
points.
beverage, and you will
Otherwise,
score no
you
points,
get
otherwise
1 to
you get
3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant
पिलवा
may
रहे
choose
Genshin वाले।
another with less points than
ये क्या
them
हरकत है?
and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose. When you...
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided a single
What?
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back in.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn! All right, man.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with...
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round.
भाई ये सब ये skip करूँगा भाई.
I gotta say,
I don't support any
you
alcoholic
really
drink.
know your
I don't.
alcohol. News recipes are...
Dobra, भाई बजले किए ने अपने से भाई बिस्टा मिलेंगे इन दो भी लिखन.
You're up.
She left him to leave. चल भाई चल. भाई ये रेस्टोरेंट से निकालो भाई मैं दम घुट रहा है इधर.
Bottoms up.
Hey,
साला पाइमोन.
you wanna just give this one to Paimon?
भाई पाइमोन भी पिया कर निकला. येलो ट्रैवलर भी भाई.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one. Nice job!
No wonder you monsters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. Oh, and guess who showed up?
इन
If my luck had
पियक्कड़
been
लोगों
just
के
either
बीच
way,
में हम फंस गए हैं भाई. निकालो
I
यहाँ
see
से.
some downcast faces.
I
Why,
see
have we all hit our
some
limit?
downcast faces.
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a
Delay
fresh
with the
round of
drinks.
drinks. Could
अरे
you deliver
भाई
it to
अभी
her?
तो पिया ही इतना. और पिएगी.
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000.
I'm not here to
ले
do
भाई
business with
सट्टाबाजी
you.
भी शुरू हो गई लग रहा है.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. One...
भाई 8 लोग देख रहे हो भाई एटलीस्ट.
Then we have a
5
deal.
लाइक तो कर दो भाई.
Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Come on, bro.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've... The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal... On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeep.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
अब जाके भाई थोड़ा काम का बात पे आया ये.
All right. I'm not
अब
done.
थोड़ा लग रहा है कुछ चल
No,
रहा है भाई.
Lightkeepers
थोड़ा
don't want you
क्वेस्ट
to
में
know
हम
this.
अभी घुसे हैं ऐसा
Weirdly
लग रहा
enough,
है. तो अभी तक
more
तो लग रहा था
Wild
फिर कौन सा
Hunt sites have
पार्टी करने
disappeared
घुस
than their
गए.
involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomaly.
what could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt. The odds of the former. If you're interested, I'd recommend...
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been...
Please.
Oh, stop that. Let me give you an Have you heard of people seeing...
No.
Nothing at all.
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay.
You really...
And you've learned...
Ugh.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, as luck would have it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that, but in any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting NOD-KRAI in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special. In which case, two questions. I'll continue it.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching...
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised. Isn't that just so...
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and
Woohoo! Let's go! Captain!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't... if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh.
Guys, 14 people are watching. Make sure to like, guys. Make sure to like. Double tap and like the stream.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was
I feel so alive right now! Overtime! Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobby. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's 𝖂𝖊𝖑 for you. Hey there, 𝖂𝖊𝖑! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up, I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done that. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be—
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the curatorium of
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that 𝖂𝖊𝖑 might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the 𝖂𝖊𝖑 after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Aria, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
𝕬𝖏 just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some... That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But 𝕬𝖏 also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Aria's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon scions call the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖏. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? 𝖭𝖊𝖑 did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the 𝖂𝖑𝖏. He hailed from 𝖭𝖓𝖏, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
𝖭𝖓𝖏? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The 𝖭𝖏 of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she would... Did you just laugh? No. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, 𝕬𝖑𝖓 would prevail even if all of NOD-KRAI were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, 𝕬𝖓𝖑.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in NOD-KRAI? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Where is this?
Aether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but 𝕬𝖓 found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using 𝕬𝖑𝖐. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch. Are you always here, 𝕬𝖓𝖑𝖐𝖎▓? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
राधे राधे प्राइम भाई, कैसे हो? कैसी चल रही है आपकी स्ट्रीमिंग? न्यू अपडेट आया है ना? मैंने खेला नहीं है अभी तक। बढ़िया बढ़िया। कैसा है नया अपडेट? कैसा है? बेकार अपडेट है। अच्छा क्या है भाई? रिकॉर्ड कीपिंग को हैंकी। वो कुछ तो कह रहे थे, वो सुपर स्मूथ आना है, वो आया क्या? सुपर स्मूथ ओ ये है, यहाँ पे है विंग। वाह भाई, अच्छा है ये तो। लाइडर दिख गया भाई। कोलंबीना। अरे
Best let her rest.
अभी कहीं और जाना है अपने को। भाई ये जगह है इतना वो सुंदर लग रहा है कि यहाँ से ये लूना-1 उठाने का भी मन नहीं कर रहा। सुपर स्मूथ आया है बट हीट कर रहा है, बेटा है उसका, उसके इसलिए। अच्छा वो बेटा है, मतलब उससे कुछ अंतर दिख रहा है गेम प्ले में? ऐसा कुछ डिफरेंस है पहले से?
Try and stop me!
बेकार हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से तो, और लैग करता स्मूथ से ज़्यादा। सही है बस स्मूथ अपना एक्सट्रीम प्लस या वो क्या कहते हैं 120 सही है फिर तो।
Let's keep this news
वो मेरे ख्याल से जो जिन बंदों का
time
चलता
being.
नहीं है ना एक्चुअल में 60
It would only
FPS
cause
कोई
even
है।
more panic amongst the people of NOD-KRAI. But if this warrior is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect NOD-KRAI. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships
उनके लिए
between
अच्छा
the
है
various
जिन बंदों
factions
की
in this
स्क्रीन
land
रिफ्रेश
are
रेट 90 है और
not
जिन
cast
गेम
in
60 पे
stone.
चलता है।
The
हाँ
winds
उनके लिए
of
बढ़िया है
change
फिर
are
तो
blowing,
उनका 90 पे टच करने
and we
लगेगा है ना।
Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 or this 𝕵𝖓𝖑, we must stand our ground
प्राइम
and
भाई
remain
अपना
true to
वो फेस कैम
ourselves
नहीं
even
लेके
to
आया
the
अपना
last.
फेस कैम कर लो यार सही रहेगा।
Let's see.
लॉजिटेक का ले लो बंदा बता रहा था
Craft shop is the
सही है वो।
closest by, right? NF is sure to help us.
वही लूँगा बट 3000 का है। ले लो यार एक सेटअप तो हो जाएगा ना आपका। 3000 वर्थिटी है। कैमरा भी सही हो जाएगा वो फिल्टर से तो लाख गुना बढ़िया ही रहेगा। फिल्टर में थोड़ा अजीब लगता है विदाउट फिल्टर सही रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से।
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smith. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all more than enough ammo in there to blast that 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 research facility to bits.
You...
Of course! This is good. Sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The data concur. His character has...
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! Either way.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
वैसे अगर फेस कैम करते भी हो ना तो कुछ न्यू गेम्स ट्राई करके मतलब पीसी अगर है आपका सही अच्छा खासा तो न्यू पीसी गेम्स ट्राई करके वीडियो बना सकते हो एक्स्ट्रा बीजीएमआई के अलावा भी फिर सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ेंगे ना। सब्सक्राइबर बेस को थोड़ा बीजीएमआई सेंट्रिक मत बनाओ, अपने सब्सक्राइबर बेस को टोटली हर एक डिफरेंट गेम का एक सब्सक्राइबर बेस रहेगा तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। मैं तो खुद अभी गेंशिन ही कर रहा हूँ खाली, लेकिन कोशिश करूँगा कि मैं और एक्स्ट्रा गेम्स मोबाइल गेम्स जो एक्स्ट्रा गेम्स हैं वो ट्राई करूँ बीजीएमआई के अलावा मोस्टली, क्योंकि बीजीएमआई मैं नहीं चाहता कि बीजीएमआई हम लोग खेलें। जो मैं खेलता था वो मैं बस ऑफ टाइम बस कभी कभार। अंडररेटेड गेम्स के सब्सक्राइबर बेस काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग होता है तो उस हिसाब से सही रहेगा। अगर गेम अच्छा है ना भाई तो अपने आप अच्छे लोग मिलते हैं। जैसे ये गेंशिन है, गेंशिन खेलने वाले लोग भाई बहुत बढ़िया होते हैं। बीजीएमआई में तो भाई हर कोई आजा 1v1 करते हैं, आजा 1v1 करते हैं भाई, लड़ लो भाई, हर कोई लड़ने को रहता है। दिन को आना आपको बीजीएमआई के उगा हुआ चखाऊंगा आगा हुआ चखाऊंगा।
must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any
मैं कह रहा
chance
हूँ
of
कि
us getting in
BGMI
with
तो
that
चलो
arachnid
ठीक है,
guarding the
लेकिन
door, though.
थोड़ा डिफरेंट
Should we
गेम्स
go
भी
speak
ट्राई
to the
करना
guard
चाहिए.
first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from
वो
a
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ
stone.
कि डिफरेंट गेम्स YouTube पे ट्राई करना चाहिए. मेरा कहने का वो मतलब है.
I came
YouTube
over to take a look as
अगर
soon as I
लाइव कर
received
ही
the
रहे हो
news
डेली
just now.
बेसिस में तो हफ्ते
I
का
know,
एक
told you
दिन
about this then?
या 2 दिन कोई ऐसा गेम खेलो जो थोड़ा नया हो और कुछ न्यू सब्सक्राइबर गेन कर पाओ. उस बेसिस पे बोल रहा हूँ.
Before we
ऐसा नहीं है
start,
कि
shall we
तेरा
see if we've
COC
made
का
the same
है
guess?
कितना है. COC का है ना, टाउन हॉल 15 है मेरा. चाहिए आईडी तो ले लो.
Indeed.
मैं
Quicker than
खेलता
we
नहीं हूँ.
thought
मैं
as
वो
well.
गेम छोड़ दिया.
Keep your eyes
1
peeled
साल
for
हो
any
गया.
clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just
Clash of
follow
Clans.
me.
अब तो बहुत सारे अपडेट्स आ गए. टाउन हॉल 17 समथिंग आ गया शायद. मैंने शायद टाउन हॉल 16 कर लिया था. हाँ 16 शायद कर लिया था मैंने.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right
ऐश
then.
भाई को भी देखता हूँ हर टाइम.
Enter.
BGMI और फेस कैम उनका अलग ही अब लैग करना शुरू हो गया. वो भी ठीक करवाना पड़ेगा. मेरा 15, 14, 11, 10, 5, 17 सवाल रहा. तो उसका स्ट्रीम कर लो भाई. इतना अगर अभी भी खेल रहे हो तो करो. स्ट्रीम तो कर ही सकते हो. और उसका भी ऐसा नहीं है कि व्यूअर्स नहीं आते हैं. एक्चुअल में आते हैं, लेकिन उसमें वो आते हैं जो विज़िट करवाते हैं वो ज़्यादा आते हैं. या फिर अगर जो क्लैन वॉर्स होते हैं उनको क्लैन चाहिए होता है तो वो ढूंढते ढूंढते आते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. वो लोग रहते हैं. या तो अपना एक क्लैन ऐसा बनाओ जिसमें सब्सक्राइबर बेस बने तो जितने भी व्यूअर्स हैं वही तुम्हारे क्लैन में रहते. थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब मतलब व्यूअरशिप भी मिलेगा. और जो तुम लाइव अटैक वगैरह करोगे वो मतलब मिलेगा ही मिलेगा.
Greetings. If
मतलब
you
हफ्ते
would
में
allow
एक दिन
me.
तो चलता है यार. हफ्ते में एक दिन कर सकते.
The murder happened not long ago.
तो फिर तो बढ़िया है
The
ना.
sergeant major was killed
अगर
by a
इतना
single
टॉप
piercing
लेवल पे
strike from
प्लेयर
a
हो तो
polearm.
करो भाई. स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे
No
हो.
obvious signs of a violent
BGMI तो
struggle.
चलेगा ही.
No damaged
स्ट्रीम होना
doors or
चाहिए क्लैश ऑफ
windows.
क्लैन का. हफ्ते में एक दिन
The
तो करो.
culprit must have used some other means to
उसमें
enter the room
ये नहीं कहना
unopposed
चाह रहा कि
before performing the deed.
करते रहो.
Entering
करो
unopposed.
कभी कभार करो और उससे यही होगा कि
do you think
सब्सक्राइबर
there's a
बेस बढ़ जाएगा. डिफरेंट गेम से सब्सक्राइबर बेस बढ़ेगा. और क्या.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but
Very odd.
So?
to be honest, he also had, but
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
मैं YouTube पे वो गेम्स ट्राई नहीं करना चाहता हूँ जो मैं ऑलरेडी मतलब ग्राइंड कर चुका हूँ. वो गेम्स मैं अब ट्राई नहीं करना चाहता. मैं न्यू गेम्स ट्राई कर. अभी जैसे वैलोरेंट आया है. वैलोरेंट मोबाइल इंडिया में नहीं आया. चाइना में रिलीज हो गया. ओवरऑल ग्लोबल में नहीं हुआ. जैसे वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आएगा तो मैं पूरा ट्राई करूँगा कि मैं उसका स्ट्रीम करूँ. अभी तक मेरे को अगर मिल जाता ना एक्सेस तो मैं कर लेता स्ट्रीम उसका. लेकिन वही प्रॉब्लम है कि उसका एक्सेस नहीं मिल पा रहा. कई लोग कर भी रहे हैं अभी स्ट्रीम वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का ना.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit.
उसका एक्सेस मिलना चाहिए. वैसे तो नवंबर तक कई लोग कह रहे हैं कि ग्लोबल वर्जन लॉन्च हो जाएगा वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का.
None, as far as I know.
अब
And
होगा
even if
नहीं
he
होगा
had a
उसका
motive, it would
डाउट
have
ही
been
है.
easier to do so out in the wild.
वो गेम है ऐसा
rather
कि
than in
जिसको मैं
Nashtown.
स्ट्रीम करना चाहूँगा.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together.
मेरे पास
Plenty
मेरे
of chances
हिसाब
there.
से 10 अकाउंट है. कुछ दोस्त को दे रखे हैं. हाँ तो करो भाई. मैं बस यही कहूँगा कि करो स्ट्रीम करो. COC का अच्छा है. मैं ऐश भाई से मैं और स्मोकी अपना, हम दोनों क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस से ही मिले थे ऐश भाई को, तब से अभी तक है। और मेरे ख्याल से आर्थर भी वैसे ही मिला था, आर्थर और ये अपना
Remember the intel we
शिवू।
got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
माफिया वगैरह
This
तो
means that he
वो
has been
तो
hesitant to
PUBG से
abuse this ability,
BGMI
or
से
allow it to become common knowledge,
आप भी BGMI
likely
से
so
मिले।
that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
बट मैं सीओसी का पुराना प्लेयर भी हूँ। हाँ तो अच्छी बात है ना, आपको नॉलेज तो है ना। ऐश भाई को देखता था विदाउट नॉलेज भाई कुछ भी स्ट्रीम करते हैं, लेकिन उनका व्यूअरशिप बहुत बड़ा रहता था। उस टाइम पे कम से कम 25 व्यू लगातार कंटिन्यूस पूरी स्ट्रीम पे 15 से 25 व्यूअर्स रहते थे। और हर टाइम कोई ना कोई बेस विजिट करा रहा है, तो कोई बोला भाई मेरे क्लैन में आओ, मुझे क्लैन ज्वाइन करना है। क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस में बस यही लगातार लगा रहता था। और फिर उसका वो वीडियो भी बनाते थे ऐसे भाई, अपना जो न्यू इवेंट आता था ना, न्यू इवेंट में जो बेस पे अटैक करना है, कैसे करना है, उसका अलग से वीडियो बना रहे हैं। अलग ही भाई।
Oh, I was just imagining how sad. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may try tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such unease grips the heart?
Yeah, you're right.
मैं जानता हूँ कई यूट्यूबर्स को जो करते हैं क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस की स्ट्रीम्स, और उनकी अच्छी स्ट्रीम चलती है। ऐसा नहीं है कि व्यूअर्स ड्रॉप हो जाते हैं, अच्छी चलती है। और जितना एंगेजमेंट बढ़ा रहेगा ना, अभी जैसे आपका फेस कैम रहेगा तो फेस कैम से और व्यूअरशिप बढ़ जाती है। ये भी मैं देखता हूँ, एक्चुअल में होता है ये चीज़। और सुपर सेल मेरे को क्या सुपर सेल दे देना। हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। आप ना जब स्ट्रीम करने वाले होगे एक बार मुझे बता देना, फिर मैं उसके पहले आपको दे दूंगा। उसका अकाउंट मेरे को एक बार याद करना होगा वैसे। हाँ शायद है मेरे पास, मैं दे दूंगा। कितने मेरे पे मैं ख्याल से 4-5 अकाउंट है मेरे पास, लेकिन वही है कि टाउन हॉल जो मेन जो है ना वो 16 का है, और उसके नीचे जो मेरे पास होगा वो टाउन हॉल 12 होगा। तो आपको कितने चाहिए वो बता देना, मैं दे दूंगा। ईमेल ही चाहिए और OTP। हाँ वो मैं जानता हूँ, सुपर सेल से लॉगिन कैसे होता है। करो, कब करोगे बता देना, मैं आऊँगा उस दिन स्ट्रीम देखने। क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस, क्लैश रॉयल भी ऐसे, अब क्लैश रॉयल का स्ट्रीम लोग करते नहीं करते वो मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया, लेकिन क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस का मैंने ध्यान दिया है। काफ़ी लोग स्ट्रीम करते हैं, मोस्टली लोग वीडियोस ज़्यादा बनाते हैं, स्ट्रीम कम करते हैं। लेकिन जो कम भी करते हैं ना, उनका ऐसा नहीं कि व्यूअर कम रहता है, व्यूअर अच्छा खासा रहता है भाई। चल अपन काम पे जा रहा है। ओके ब्रो, ओके मिलते हैं मैं आऊँगा स्ट्रीम पे आऊँगा। कल मैं आ नहीं पाया, कल मैं देखा था आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे, मैं भी उसी टाइम स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। यो मोहित बाबू, क्या हाल है भाई? मोहित बाबू कैसे हो मोहित बाबू? I'm good, I'm good.
Lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
आर्क कन्क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं भाई। ये कहाँ पे है ये? ऊपर है। I done our conquest. मेरा भी होने ही वाला है, 1.5-2 घंटे में हो जाएगा। मुझे लगता है भाई मुझे माइक की ज़रूरत है ना? मेरा माइक बहुत ख़राब है, मेरा डिवाइस का ही माइक यूज़ हो रहा है।
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Try and stop me!
I'm doing cleaning shop. Okay. करो।
Is someone there?
अपना रोज का काम करो।
Help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that?
मैं तो भाई सुबह से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, बस ये आर्क कन्क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद देखते हैं कितने प्राइमो गेम्स हो जाएंगे अपने पास। ये क्या है? करना क्या है यहाँ पे? अरे कौन मार रहा है? अरे मार दिया भाई, भाग नहीं सकता क्या मैं? One there was use light. I'm using light. अच्छा लाइट से मर रहे वो है ना? जाना कहाँ है लेकिन? कौन सी डायरेक्शन में जाना है? अरे भाई रुक जाओ, तो मार ही डालेंगे भाई ये लोग। लाइट तो आने दे भाई। ये क्या चीज़ है? Icy pebble. Go straight, kill all ghosts after you found. सबको नहीं मारा मैंने। ये क्या हुआ? हो गया 230 मीटर।
the engines.
जीजी टॉम वाइटी हाय कैसे हो जीजी टॉम लोमा निकाल लिए टॉम भाई लोमा निकाले तुम
Really rolling in. Quick! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go.
आजकल तुम दिखते नहीं हो वैसे ऑनलाइन मैं जब भी खेलता हूँ दिखते नहीं खेल भी नहीं रहे कि खेल रहे हो क्या हो गया अभी नहीं
Adventure time.
फुल नहीं है अच्छा
East Papa, get him! Light of the blazing
मेरा
sun!
भी वही हाल है भाई फुल ही नहीं है
Incinerate! Burn it down!
फुल्स होंगे तो निकल जाएगी नहीं होंगे तो नहीं निकलेगी अभी अराउंड 56 का पीटी है देखते हैं निकलेगी कि नहीं और अगर निकल गई तो भाई फिर मैं फ्लिंट शायद नहीं निकाल पाऊंगा मुझे तो यही डर है सर क्योंकि नेफा तो है मेरे पास लेकिन कई लोग बोल रहे हैं अगर नेफा है तो फ्लिंट्स निकालो और जहाँ तक मुझे दिख रहा है जो कल ड्रिप मार्केटिंग में जो कैरेक्टर आई है नेफर तो नेफर में भी क्लोज टू माविका समथिंग है उसका गेम उसका डैमेज अराउंड नियर टू माविका उसका डैमेज रहेगा तो वो क्यों नहीं निकालूं फिर तो वही कंफ्यूजन में हूँ अभी जाना नहीं खेल रहा हूँ ज़्यादा नहीं खेल रहे ओके मैं भी बस ये नॉट कराया है तो गेंशिन खेल रहा हूँ थोड़ा ज़्यादा ओके
Someone there! Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? Right.
हाँ
Is that really him?
भाई लाइक कर देना भाई स्ट्रीम को 13 लोग देखे एटलीस्ट 10 लाइक तो करो यार
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
क्या हमें फ्लिंट्स देखने मिलेगा इस जगह लगता है फ्लिंट्स आएगा अभी जैसी भूतिया जगह है ये यार अभी तो करके गए थे वापस से करना है क्या ये या फिर मेरा हुआ ही नहीं क्या मतलब मैंने भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ ओके ब्रो ओके थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग श्योर ब्रो श्योर तरफ जाना Your network issue or skill issue? I think it's my skill issue. Yeah, maybe I was out of the range. मैं शायद गलत डायरेक्शन में चला गया शायद इसीलिए है ना अरे मारेगा भाई ये तो अरे मारो और आ रहा है मारो ब्रो देखो यहाँ पे डायरेक्शन अब पता नहीं चल रहा मुझे अब मैं इसके एरिया के बाद एरिया के बाद जाऊँगा तो फिर मैं जाऊँ कहाँ भाई, मुझे खुद समझ नहीं आ रहा है मैं कहाँ जाऊँ, कहाँ जाऊँ भाई। उसको मारूं? वो रहा दिख गया। Come VC for help. I am going towards the destiny, so I don't need help. मार दो भाई इसको। अब आएगा असली मजा।
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now! It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
राधे राधे यश भाई, क्या हाल चाल?
Out here, all by yourself.
मैं तो बढ़िया हूँ, स्ट्रीम चल रही है बस। न्यू पोस्ट है, न्यू अपडेट है गेंशिन में, तो वही कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ। BGMI का तो देखा ही है नया अपडेट। यश भाई मैं ना वो बंदे से बात नहीं कर पाया, जो फेस कैम जो बताया था ना, उस बंदे से मैं कल बात नहीं कर पाया, तो बता नहीं पाऊंगा वो कैसे ठीक होगा।
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved.
आप ना वो ऐप एक बार डिलीट करके वापस से एक बार ट्राई करना। मैं भी ऐप में हूँ, क्योंकि आपका जो फेस कैम है वो पहले आ रहा है और वॉइस डिले हो रहा है, तो वॉइस डिले हो रहा है तो वॉइस तो आपके फ़ोन से ही आ रहा है, तो मे बी या तो आपका हेडफोन का कोई इशू हो या फिर वो ऐप में इशू हो, ये भी हो सकता है। क्योंकि अगर डिले फेस कैम में नहीं है तो
strangely illusory.
वेबसाइट का कोई
I
इशू नहीं
freely
होगा।
confess to being an avid collector of. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
मैं एक बार उससे बात करूंगा आज, मेरे को वो कल मिला नहीं, वो खुद स्ट्रीम करता है ना, तो मेरे को कल वो दिखा ही नहीं स्ट्रीम करते हुए। जब भी दिखेगा ना मैं उससे वो चीज़ पूछूंगा, कि ऐसा डिले हो रहा है तो उसको फिक्स कैसे करना है वो मैं पूछूंगा। बाकी YouTube पे मैंने सर्च किया था तो इसके बारे में मुझे कुछ मिला नहीं है इसके बारे में। वो जो लोगों ने बताया है वो एक्चुअल में जब लैपटॉप या पीसी पे स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना तो उसके रिलेटेड होता है, मोबाइल टू मोबाइल का नहीं बताया। इतना सुबह स्ट्रीम, हाँ ये थोड़ा लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम है क्योंकि ये जो क्वेस्ट है ना ये काफी लॉन्ग है।
Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and... Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Revere. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Big fan भैया, राधे राधे हर्ष भाई कैसे हो? बहुत दिनों बाद.
I see. To use the light keepers to find me, I suspect.
कैसे हो हर्ष भाई?
I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a 𝖂𝖊𝑑𝖐-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a rat dispatched to investigate the area. It seems dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rere could have shapeshifted into Soci...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rere ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks
क्या
too.
मतलब
You might
घूमने
not
के
be
पर्पस से
familiar
गए
with
हो
Sergeant Major
या
Soci,
जॉब वगैरह है वहाँ पे आपका?
but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for...
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rere be angry that the cannon Soci set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Full throttle!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has
और
happened.
बताओ
I
हर्ष
see.
भाई, खेल रहे हो BGMI खेल रहे हो आप?
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over
माफिया
here.
का तो सुना टीम
It seems
बेचारे
my
का
fellow
win
lightkeepers do
किया,
not
पता नहीं
wish to
क्या
make
किया
this
उसने।
case public just yet.
ना आशु भाई के साथ शायद टीम अब नहीं है ना?
Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we...
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then, if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. But considering...
We'll do our part. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is... Something the matter? Huh. It looks like Flintz's lantern, but where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a I calculated that you would have already entered. So as I thought.
The perks of...
But let us leave. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get... Oh. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning.
No, that's not right. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been...
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean...
We had a short...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour...
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Soci.
Soci. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required component. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Ino personally. The part, as such, and I understood, and eventually,
You've provided us. We can't make...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered 8 days ago, with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished. Perhaps his...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help, assuming he...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable... My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations. That would be good.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate that...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose...
Yeah!
Your deductions, you know human... But some things...
So...
Have you heard of how this race is...
We've heard...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. But I was freshly awoke. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, no.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well nonetheless. Tomorrow I shall go and check our record.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergency.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting...
All right, then.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me...
Paimon's lips are...
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
बेल्किन मून हमें भी दे दो बेल्किन मून भाई हमें भी चाहिए हम भी F2P ही हैं
So much noise. What's going on this time?
बेल्किन मून चाहिए हमें भी चाहिए भाई
Hey! Where's Flint's?
We would be most obliged.
Resting? We're all about to be done! Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us
भूल
all!
गया मेरे को भाई
If we
मैं
don't get
कहाँ
rid of him
भूला
now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
शुभम भाई हो ना तुम शुभम भाई हो
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the
भाई
Voynich
रियो के
Guild
स्ट्रीम
and
पे
the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's
पता है ना
rest?
अच्छा
Boss,
अच्छा
do we
तुम
really
वो
have to entertain people who
याद आ
don't
गया
respect the rules? Call a few of your boys
I
and have them
remember you,
thrown
bro.
out.
And what hole did you?
A
याद हो
watering
तुम
hole. Who'd have guessed
अरे
people
क्या है
like
ना
you
वो एक
would
शुभम
come
भाई है वो
bursting
हमेशा
in,
नाम चेंज
shrieking
करके आते
louder
हैं तो
than
मुझे
any
लगा वही हो
ghoul.
This is a matter of utmost... Exactly! And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? But if they don't,
कर लिया
then
तुमने
they
आर्कन
owe
टेस्ट कर लिया
everyone
भाई
here an apology,
मैं हमेशा
as
ऐसे बन
well
रहा
as
था अरे क्या
compensation
बात
for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
लोमा निकाल ली है
All right, all right.
लोमा
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be
तो
back
रियो के
sooner or
स्ट्रीम पे
later.
मैं देखता नहीं था स्ट्रीम
Yes.
Oh, alright then.
Not here lol
Well, I'd say that sounds like an
यहाँ पे
impartial
कौन है?
proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly
यहाँ पे कोई
unsure of
विसुकी नाम से
yourselves?
लोमा निकाले तुम हाँ भाई मेरा ओल्ड अकाउंट कैसे
No sign of Flint.
डिलीट हो गया
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done
न्यू
searching, are
स्टार्ट
we?
किया अच्छा न्यू
Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
डिलीट कैसे हो गया जीमेल गया अच्छा जीमेल तो आ जाता है भाई अगर तुम्हें जीमेल याद होगा तो रिकवर हो सकता है
So, Paimon, you've been waiting.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene
मेन वही है कि
late-night
जीमेल
visit.
याद होना चाहिए
I
बाकी रिकवर
surmise
तो
that
हो
you must
जाता
have
है
run. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt, and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part,
नंबर लिंक
but
नहीं
I
है
wouldn't
तो
discount
वो
Rerir
रिकवर
throwing
नहीं हो
fuel
रहा
on the fire in
उस पे
secret.
जाओ ना ना
So, did Flint's make his escape
हेल्प
after
सेंटर
hearing
पे
about
जाके
this?
ट्राई करो
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super
हो
focused
जाता है
on the
अगर तुम
argument
ट्राई
in the
करोगे
main
तो हो
hall,
जाएगा वो रिकवर
I alone noticed an opening.
थोड़ा
I got
टाइम
her to climb
बेशक
up to a
लगेगा
window
लेकिन
to
हो
help
जाता है
Flint
मेरा
out,
भी एक बार
only for
हुआ
her to
था
return with nothing but a
और मेरा
lantern.
लेकिन मेल आईडी एक लिंक था
come on,
मेरा एक
pause.
एक्स्ट्रा मेल आईडी
I was
लिंक था
just
तो
getting
उससे हो गया
started.
था
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and
किया
let those
लेकिन वर्क
people
नहीं
out.
हो
But
रहा
I never
तो
expected this to be all that was left.
फुरीना निकालूंगा हाँ फुरीना तो निकाल लेना
I
फुरीना
imagine,
शायद
though,
नेक्स्ट
that
पैच
he
में आ
wouldn't
रही
have
है
left something that was so seemingly
नेक्स्ट पैच
important to
में
him
फुरीना
behind.
एक बंदा मेरे को कल बोल रहा है कि फुरीना और जोंगली सेम पैच में आएगा ऐसा हो सकता है दो आर्कन्स एक ही पैच में
I'm not sure.
मुझे तो नहीं लगता कि फुरीना और जोंगली एक पैच में आ जाएंगे ऐसा तो नहीं होता
Super
है
important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
वेपन एंड
Let's have
फुरीना
this
दोनों
discussion
निकालूंगा
over at
बढ़िया
my
भाई
place.
सही है तुम पे तो अभी बहुत पुल्स भी होंगे न्यू आइडिया तो भाई तो भरा पड़ा होगा भाई टीम चेस्ट रखा है लेकिन खोल नहीं सकता कोई चैलेंज करना पड़ेगा नेफर जोंगली आर्लेकिनो फुरीना आने वाले हैं वही तो जोंगली और फुरीना कैसे भाई एक पैच में दो आर्कन आ सकते हैं पहले तो नहीं आया कभी ऐसा आर्लेकिनो अगर आर्लेकिनो और नेफर साथ में होगा ना तो बढ़िया रहेगा वेपन निकालने जाऊंगा तो या तो आर्लेकिनो का मिलेगा या नेफर का मिलेगा वो ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा जोंगली और नेफर साथ में रहता तो बहुत बकवास है फुरीना का वेपन मुझे नहीं लगता इतना रिक्वायरमेंट है फुरीना का वेपन का वो गेंशिन कुछ जल्दी में है इसीलिए वही ना भाई पता नहीं क्या है इससे बढ़िया तुम न्यूलेट कर देते रीरन न्यूलेट को भी काफ़ी टाइम हो गया न्यूलेट फुरीना आर्लेकिनो नेफर ये सही रहता पैसा भी कमा लेते तुमको पैसा ही कमाना था तो न्यूलेट फुरीना करते इस जोंगली को क्यों ले आए नेफर फुरीना
I see.
आर्लेकिनो जोंगली
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a
वो तो
wild
है
hunt
सही
anomaly.
है लेकिन फिर वही है ना कि वेपन बैनर पे जाना सही नहीं रहेगा मुझे नहीं लगता फुरीना का
Is he
वेपन
gonna be okay now that
जरूरी
he's
है
on his
वैसे
own again?
नेफर का वेपन नहीं ले पाऊंगा अगर नेफर निकालूंगा तो
It's probably of no use to Rare
नेफर
now.
निकालने से पहले लॉमा चाहिए लॉमा
In
होगी
that
तभी नेफर
case,
काम में आएगी नहीं तो नेफर
Rerir
फिर
shouldn't have any reason to keep
बिना
pursuing
लॉमा के
him,
नेफर काम क्यों नहीं
right?
है
So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard? Some of the...
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than...
Yeah, I'm Oh,
Our lab could search.
in other words,
Lightkeeper upper. Meanwhile,
then we best act.
A feeling we all...
there are 3 wild hunt sites that
Works for me. Enough and I will...
The curatorium.
and we Frostmoon.
Never mind.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
80% क्रिट डैमेज अरे भाई साहब ये क्या है अरे पता है
Understood.
अपना
Time is of the
ये
essence now.
नेफर
Our
पे लोग
foe
कह
can
रहे हैं
make
कि क्लोज टू माविका है क्लोज टू माविका मे बी स्कर्क से भी ऊपर की है शायद। स्कर्क टीम से भी ऊपर है उसका डैमेज और माविका के क्लोज है तो नहीं शायद स्कर्क से बिलो होगी और हाँ थर्ड बेस्ट टीम कहा जा रहा है तो मेरे हिसाब से माविका फर्स्ट, सेकंड स्कर्क और थर्ड नेफर ये होगा। बाकी अगर ये टीम में कोलंबिना भी आ जाए, ऐड ऑन हो जाए एज अ हाइड्रो, सो 3 कैटलिस्ट यूजर हो जाएंगे भाई। अंकन भाई क्या हाल है? यो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो? थैंक यू सो मच अंकन भाई, आपने सपोर्ट कर दिया उस पर वेब इवेंट पे 80 प्रीमो मिल गए भाई। लाइट भाई तुम भी कर दो यार सपोर्ट, लिंक दूं लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से इधर शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम पे लिंक नहीं रहता। वेब इवेंट में सपोर्ट चाहिए यार। 5 कॉइन में पता नहीं कितने प्राइमो मिल जा रहे हैं सबको। मैं भी कर दूंगा सपोर्ट तुमको। मेरे को सिर्फ 120 प्राइमो मिले एंड एक भी सपोर्ट नहीं। लॉल अरे मेरा इंस्टा हैंडल होगा इस पे, डिस्क्रिप्शन में होगा, तुम मुझे हाई भेजो, मैं अभी तुमको कर देता हूँ सपोर्ट। और तुम भी अगर कर सकते हो तो कर दो यार। प्राइमो की बात है तो फिर पीछे नहीं हटते अंकन भाई तुमको कितना मिला प्राइमो जेम्स? अंकन भाई ने सपोर्ट किया तो डायरेक्ट 80 प्राइमो जेम मिला मुझे। वो सही था। लॉमा निकालना है भाई, लॉमा। फिर अगर लॉमा निकालूंगा ना तो वही है कि फिर फिलिंग्स नहीं निकाल पाऊंगा।
Difficult, yeah, to expose the true intent.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
भाई मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा लेकिन मेरे को उसमें नहीं जाना है। कौन करेगा वो? कॉपी भेजो ना, नहीं चाहिए। कॉपी भेजो ना, नहीं चाहिए। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
ये गेंशिन वाले बड़े चालाक हैं पता है, लेकिन मैं आपको सपोर्ट करूंगा। थैंक यू सो मच। लेकिन करोगे कैसे?
Wild hunt fun.
Just send the invitation. लेकिन मैं अगर इधर भेजूंगा तो तुम्हें आएगा?
Are we?
Really?
रुको मैं देखता हूँ।
Seriously, another one?
रुक जाइए थोड़ा सा।
Finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these and look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could...
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all of this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
अरे लाइट भाई एक काम करो तुम ना मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज कर दो मैं वहाँ पे भेज दूँगा यहाँ पे जा नहीं रहा
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call it Tide Seal Stone sealing powered.
इंस्टा या फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी कर सकते हो
Yes, that might be it. It could be, and while 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should 𝖃𝖏𝑅 be strong enough?
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. 𝖃𝖏𝑅, disguised as 𝖭𝐶𝐶, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the 𝖂𝖊�𝑑𝑖.
फॉलो बैक करो तभी मैसेज करता हूँ
And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question.
Can't message this.
What makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah. It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, LUNA must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be 𝖃𝖏𝑅's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
कर रहा हूँ सपोर्ट करो करो अपना भी भेज देना वहाँ पे तुमको भी मिल जाएगा तुमको भी मैं कर दूँगा
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. One moment.
क्या क्या करवाता है भाई गेंशिन सपोर्ट करो इनवाइट करो टीम बनाओ खाली प्राइमोजेम के लिए भाई।
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change.
सही है, सही है।
Always trying to use powers you neither
बस लास्ट ही है शायद ये।
nor control.
इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट होना है
It is
भाई।
also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the cannon, when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? The cannon must soon. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were kind-hearted.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they
What do you even...
Huh.
Serendipity guided the fragment each. While that...
So that's why it responded...
Only by retrieving this most critical...
Hence, you...
Are you completely...
Dying? What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering I've adapted to the strength and flow of this 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 will have rendered you down.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a...
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, A gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They might. If Rerir has already... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility. High. We will face strong...
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way... Oh, you're back.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's
assessing?
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being
then he's prepared.
And we must ensure that his trust...
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady 𝕬𝖏? But are you really her?
It's you, 𝕬𝖏𝖓. I believe you recognize this power.
I do, yes, but why are
the townspeople...
But...
I know but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to please.
Thank you.
Then come.
All right, I understand.
Huh?
We won't be able to calm this. Let's go.
Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Forget it. Just run.
Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, 𝕂𝖏. 𝖃. Give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rift. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then I am no god. But so long as we hold our candle steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception. Let us resolve, then, to defend ourselves, and to step...
Let's go, 𝖃. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
explosion mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐 ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final proof. Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐.
No! I mean a manual brake. The primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotuftos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur risurucu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is... I can barely muster 10% of my original...
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
𝖭𝖊𝖑𝖑, Granddaughter! Flinders!
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia! We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but... and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the 𝖂𝖊𝑑𝖐, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's 𝖂𝖊𝑑𝖐 beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward 𝕲𝐶 Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the 𝕵𝖑𝖏 of 𝖂𝖓𝖌 has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious 𝕑𝖏𝖏 into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with 𝕑𝖏𝖏s?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major 𝖭𝖓.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Try and stop me!
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that 𝖭𝖏 achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the 𝖏𝖏 is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major 𝖭𝖓.
Rev the engines!
Hey, it's 𝖏𝖏! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
𝖭𝖓 seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Narsha Town to your liking?
The flow of 𝖭𝖏𝑘𝖐 is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, not a bad haul. Many insects have... Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Looking for me? Arlecchino often played this game with me, but I only won once. Maybe I should look for her so we can play again sometime.
Venezuela, así
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on 𝖭𝖊𝖑𝖐 Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out? You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can? And you on the...
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here.
We're plotting and scheming to be... But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being... All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short... Oh, of course you... I'm going to have a...
Huh?
Trust me, Paimon. You would not enjoy it very much at all. Ah, don't miss... Although, I was over... This ability is always...
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. But no matter where I go, when I stand and they argue loudly about...
Waking up to the sound of birds
As for me, Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little... No, just you will suffice. This job involves... Don't worry.
Rev the engines!
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the...
Oh, must be a pretty
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain...
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a...
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more...
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you... How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't get...
Come on, be... To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this. That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mech... Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? Oh. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! He probably couldn't even get...
In terms of Mora, it's crudely, but to the moon, if nothing else, to me, that thank you for your and our...
What does it say?
It says that the Traveler is the... From now on, I'll call...
Okay. Bye then.
Don't worry, it won't, and it certainly won't be visiting your room.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock up.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. All right, let's head back. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get... It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends. Just here.
Oh.
The real value lies in the stories behind.
Cool.
Indeed. And after that, I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, you have my sincere This one says to eat as much.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Going into a a perfect day to stay home and read. Full throttle! Rise like smoke!
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit, nothing serious.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss 𝖂𝖊𝖑𝖐𝖓. If it had proven beyond fixing,
I know previously proposed a solution. That way, you wouldn't need to inform.
Yes, before the use of... because of how but as I'm sure you... because of this.
I know organized and...
I didn't leave.
True. And then I was so please. Please say it in full. That's better.
Travel. A companion. Oh, naturally. Considering the...
It's your turn! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Go in! Run while you light up the blazing sun!
Something to add to my collection. Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end Light of the Blazing Sun!
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun! Bring it! I'm going in!
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. This research looks promising indeed.
There's so much space on this thing, but only one... Wait, 𝖃𝖊𝖑 needs help? Uh-oh. We should still head over and check on...
Burn it down! Everybody step! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, souls!
It's your soul! Rise with the sun! Breath from the sky!
All right.
You won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
This research looks promising indeed.
Extra, extra! Read all about
for it. Why is none of it coming to me?
Fruits from every corner of Teyvat, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
This
try some.
research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is
This
from
research
every
looks
corner of
promising
Teyvat,
indeed.
including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Hi, Eclipse AR. AR is 59. 59 AR. भाई सांस फूल गया. छत पे जाना, छत से सामान नीचे लाना. क्या ही बोले. AR 59 है भाई. 59. मेरा इस मोबाइल में नेट क्यों नहीं चल रहा?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.